than there is of anything else. AI even knows that. Yeah, Aiden. What's up, Aiden? I do, but it's not. It's not required nor pushed. What? Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Just need a second just to pull that up to help us out with the hours. Be right back, y'all. leave that light on. Because if I don't, it's gonna look like this right here. It's gonna be too dark, isn't it? Well, I actually don't mind that. Oh, I need my little pillow. Either that or I'm gonna move. No, we're gonna get it. I don't know. I may change that. I just threw that together real quick. But honestly, I hadn't played anything but the only thing I'm gonna play for a little while. For right now is probably MLB and NCAA until I get like maybe more time freed up some more. He's playing later. I could play this game. All right, let's recruit though. We got Brennan. Shane. Why didn't Brennan just go ahead and recruit? Okay, so we got kicked off of him, which is fine. He's got a lot of speed though. Do you have? No, I don't. I really hadn't had time to do much of other stuff. I'm behind on my videos too. And then with the time that I have, I'm getting on here trying to get caught up, trying to get my hours up. And then once I hit my hours, 4,000, I'm probably just going to be on Twitch and just going to be getting on Twitch and like Kick. And then maybe my alternate TikTok. I don't know. What's up, JD? I'm good. How are you? Amy, what's up? Hola. Let's see. But yeah, I've been just tired lately. I've been getting on here and just trying to chill for a few hours to get some hours in. How's y'all's day been? Chat. How's our day been, chat? How's y'all's week been? It's only Tuesday. It feels like it's later. Feels like it should at least be Wednesday. Alright, let's see. Not too bad. Not too bad. Just slow. Kind of boring. We didn't have a whole lot to do today besides just... Or what we did was just kind of like, boring. Dang, this is nice. Alright. Let me look at my old best. Alright, what do I really need? So we already got our one center. We already got our one center. Thank you. That, and I'm tired of this non-copyright music. I'm ready to play regular music and not have to worry about issues. Thank you, Aiden. Thank y'all. Thank you, JD. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, Aiden. Alright, let's see. First off, let's start out with the top recruits. Do I even need to bother to get this guy? Actually, I may go with what up, KC? Let's see, 89 speed. What up, KC? I don't think I need a running back either. No, I don't. You got accepted to college, let's go. That's awesome. Doing something you gonna love to do too, huh? If I really needed a quarterback, I would go all out for one here. I may leave this field general on and throw him a little bit of points, and if he accepts, I may actually start going after him more. 'Cause it would be kind of cool to have a field general guy as good as he is. We definitely want this guy. He's got takeoff. Pre-aquarium technology. Alright. Johnny Wolf. It's kind of a cool name. So we got a chance to get 2 right tackles and 2 left tackles, which we really don't need, but never hurts to get more O-linemen. Power guard. We got an agile center. Alright, he's not on our board. Honestly, the more that we can kick off, the better. I'm not just desperate to get him. So I'm gonna go ahead and remove him. I really don't need ends as much either. Well, I could get like 2. There's one there. Dang, of course, all 5 of these guys want to come to me. So I may have to narrow that list down as well. Are they all 5 stars? All but one. I hate that because he looks really good. But no, I'm I'll leave him on. I may throw a little bit of points at him too. Dang. I don't think there's any chance of us getting in the top 8 here. Oh, she stopped going after him. 96 speed. She may give up on him as well. The only thing about him is that he's a bust. But I do like his speed, and I do like what his press and his man's already at, so I'm going to give him a chance. His man's already at 73. It does show press 75. Zone is already 80. 96 speed, 92 acceleration. Change of direction 88. Agility's 87. Yep. .92 speed. We actually found a guy that may be better. It's a 4-star. Alright, we'll let him go. That's awesome though, Casey. Congrats. I really don't know what, like... I could definitely go hard after that receiver. Quarterback, I'm good. Like, I'm set up for the next so many few years, even though, like, you always want to get a guy, redshirt him, and just have him ready. Because you don't want to wait to the last second to recruit guys. But running back room's good. Got this redshirt freshman that's going to play for a while. Well, he's going to try to lead me after next season. Just got a lot of talent coming in. And then those 4 receivers helped. I could get a 5th. These 4 freshmen, we'll let them play this year. Let's see, we'll have 3 that have been redshirted next year. I could probably get 2 or 3 more receivers, honestly. If I get 2 or 3 more receivers, then I can redshirt all 4 of these, next year. That way I get the most out of them. I think tight end, I could still use 1 more tight end. Yeah. Oh, the Rangers game's on. Let me pull that up. Watch that while I play. Sorry, y'all. I'm just chilling. I don't have a whole lot of energy today. We're just chilling, vibing, hanging out. Did my video finally post on YouTube? Left tackle, we're good, but I'm still... Like, that guy right here can probably play guard or being a power tackle. Even he could move, being agile. Definitely need guards, though. Definitely need guards. Oh, we're good when it comes to dang ends too. So I just need to find. I need to find somebody that I'm getting my teams confused now. I'm good on defensive tackles. I need to find like one at some of these positions where I have an overflow. Just like one guy that's just I can't. If there's one that's just head over shoulders over the others, I can go all out after him and let the others go. Here's what I'm gonna do. Where's my pen at? because I like to change this up as I go and see what I need. I may go ahead and look ahead as well. Alright, so we got a junior who I wish I could have redshirted last year, but we're going to have... No. 6 corners. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna look at all their caps and see, like, who are we gonna end up cutting after this season, and then, like, based off who I'm gonna cut, I'm gonna recruit guys to replace them. Hopefully, replace them. Yep, that's gonna be perfect. Hold on, let me find this dog. When it turns to the next day, is it one more day of our life or one less? Biblically, I would say one less. Because biblically, I would say you don't have one more day of your life. You know, we would like to say that, oh, it's one more day, but biblically, technically it's another day, but biblically I would say it's one less day. And I can explain if you need me to, but alright, I'm fixing to go through this real quick. Alright. Alright, so his accuracy and his power is going to go up. I wish I could gauge what overall they would be to know. Which we're getting another quarterback. I'm just always curious. I mainly need to be looking at these freshmen because the people I kept typically are good. I like that, where his accuracy is what's gonna be increased. Wait, okay. Never mind. I ain't gonna look at that again. I'm actually just gonna look because I've already looked. I mean, there's the reason. The reason I didn't cut these guys is because their caps were good. What in the world? Why is it not letting me? What the crap? That's weird. Anyway, maybe it'll fix in just a second. All right, so look at this running back. Yeah, so he's gonna turn out to be really dang good. 90 speed, but his speed's supposed to increase. Let's look at that again. Just one. Everything else goes up a lot, though. See, like somebody like this who has star, but they've only got 8, 10 more bars to go up. Like, they're going to cap out early in their career. Can't get faster than 95 speed or higher than 89 acceleration. Only the IQ and ball carrier vision will go up. Elusiveness, hands, and then route running will go up a little, but not a lot. Yeah, well, I've been a little too busy to be on TikTok. That, and I really would not want to be on TikTok just to lose out or put off YouTube hours when I can get this done and then have more time. Route running, hands, elusiveness, power, IQ. See, even he has 13. So these top two guys, but this guy's 98 speed and has takeoff. That guy doesn't. Now these really important if these guys have good caps. So power. Deep route running, release. That'll be good. That'll be big. The hands is what I wish would get better. Hands and route running, that's important. Elusiveness too. That guy's not bad though. He'll get up there. Not as high as I would like, or as you would hope for. especially with 99 guy. His route running will end up being really good. His hands are not as great. So those bottom two are going to end up being the best. Dang, he's only got 6 bars to complete. It's a running back moving over though. It'd be a good receiving tight end, but still. Route running, IQ, his hands are good, power, blocking can go up a good bit. So this guy's got a lot of potential. And he was a quarterback. 6'5", 212, was a quarterback, but he moved over. Alright, so that's going to give us... That guy's not going to go up, so we're going to end up cutting him. So 1, we'll keep him just because he'll end up being the starter, the top guy. 2, or we'll keep him for now until we replace him. 2. I'm going to say 2 tight ends. It's so hard to get tight ends that will develop. Left tackle's got a lot of room for growth. That was Gint, right? No. That's Larry Abraham. Yeah, like this guy, like he's not really gonna go up to that high of a. He'll be a good backup, but it's likely that we're gonna end up cutting him. We'll keep him. He don't have any physical abilities anyway. So then getting 1 left tackle would be good. 2 left guards. Let's see if this guy has a lot of potential. Quickness, run blocking, pass blocking, footwork. Anyway, footwork. So this center's good. He's got a lot of potential to grow. He's gonna grow. And 1 second, let's just take care of that. Bye bye. Have a good evening. Jesus loves you. God bless. So yeah, we definitely need another center. If we can find another center that has a good dev trait and good caps, we'll be good. Heck yeah, he's gonna be good. He's already an 82, playing up to an 82. Eric Sawyer. His footwork will end up being good, but we'll have to replace him. But we got 4 right now. We're going to end up with 3. Alright, let's see. Right tackle. Okay, we just looked at that. Left end. If this guy's got good potential, we ain't worried about left end. No, actually, it wouldn't hurt to get one more. Have 4. Ooh. That guy's going to be good too. Not going to cut him. Moffat. Double check him, but he looked like he was going to be pretty good. Yeah. Hewitt. Yo, what's up, JD? Just chilling. Just looking at these players. He'll be a good backup. He'll end up being pretty good. He'll be like close to 90, I think. High 80, 90. But if we get better players, we'll just cut them. Alright, so we're going to end up cutting this guy for sure. This guy's iffy. This guy's definitely getting cut. So next year we'll have at least 5 or 6 still. We really don't need a defensive tackle. We could get one with good potential. Should have already looked at these. But yeah, just looking at the freshmen, seeing who I'll have to cut next year. If we get to that. Your what? Eczema? Your app WH eczema. Your what exam? AP exam? Pass rush, pass coverage. He'll end up being pretty good. AP World History. Ah, you got this. Both of them will develop pretty good. India and Pakistan are at war now officially. Dang. Why? Why are they? That's random, but yeah. This is why I wanted to freaking redshirt this guy, because look at all the potential he's got. Alright, so we're gonna go want to redshirt him next year, maybe? Well, let's just say 3-6. Oh yeah, he's gonna be a stud. Thursday 4-hour exam. Jeez. Longest I ever had was like 3 hours. That was accounting. You got it. You got plenty of time to think and take a break and pray. He's alright for normal development. We'll probably end up replacing him, but still. All right, so this guy we definitely want. DeAndre Beck. I'm gonna offer him 75. We could use another tight end, but I'd say a vertical threat and probably a possession. I don't know if I really care for the blocking. All right, I'm going to eat, man. Be back in a while. Sounds good. Speaking of that, I need to fix something, probably. I haven't eaten since lunch. I need more guards. If anything. Wait, no, I had that guy just because he's an athlete, I think. Yeah, I'll leave him on just because he's an athlete. I didn't mean to offer him a scholarship. He may not be good. He's good. Never mind. The good thing about centers is they can be moved to guard easily. Defensive end, really don't need any, but if we see somebody that we can't pass up, we definitely got to go after him. Oh, really don't need defensive tackles either. Alright, so we got agile, so finesse. This dude's gonna be a stud, and he's a 4-star. Well, he can pass block too. He's an athlete though, so he could end up playing somewhere else. All right, let's see. Huh? Okay. Just turn those lights on. Just turn the outside lights on. Why didn't we? All right. I don't need that many defensive tackles. But right, let's see. It's it's so hard sometimes when recruiting because you want all these players, but then you're like, I don't need all these players, so I really don't need to try and go after some of these guys. Like this guy, like I don't need him. All right, we can get 3 tackles. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to get a tackle on each side, and then just get a third that could maybe move somewhere else. I'm not going past that. Plus, I don't desperately need tackles, so I shouldn't be throwing 75 at them. Only reason I kind of want to here is because this guy's good, really good. And because I'm competing with a user, I'll drop down to 25 on this guy for now. Top 8 with him. We need guards though. I honestly need to go find some more guards to add. Hey buddy. Centers, I just need a 1. I really don't even have to. I don't have to send anything. He's an athlete though, so I'm gonna try to get him just because I could end up throwing him somewhere else. He may end up being better than we think. And then this guy's a gem, so it won't hurt to get 2 centers. Never hurts to get more centers because they're harder to find. Some years there's more, some years there's not. This guy I think I really want, although I don't really need him. Power rusher, run stopper, speed rusher. I don't really need this guy. But if we get him, we get him. And run stopper. That's the whole point of a defensive tackle. Really not power rush. It's to stop the run. Dang, his awareness is 72 already. Alright, so this guy's going to start out lower. He's a 4-star, so that's why. I got 3 guys. I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world to get 3 dang defensive tackles. If I don't get them, I don't get them. I need a middle linebacker, though. Don't know outside linebackers, which I need, but... two. Two would work out, I think. Okay, this is gonna work out, I think. I'm gonna try to offer just 25 for right now. She seems to really want him. I just don't like that he's a bust. We're top 8 still. I don't just desperately need corners, but it would be nice for depth to have. I don't even have to do anything with this guy, at least not right now. Unless somebody finds him late. Alright, now the thing is, who do I really want? I can go back and throw more points on guys. Who's gonna make an impact right away? Or I may just go throw some points on some of these others. Like him, and just see if I get in the run. Him too. It's a weird year because I'm like, my team's freaking good. Like, I don't desperately need just guys to come in. Be crazy. Honestly, I could go after more athletes than anything this year. Who's the #1 player? I don't have. Alright, let's go to Iowa. Dang, they done scored again. Alright, let's roll through this because I kind of want to go play MLB. This dude's going to be a stud. Low potential, so we know what his hard sell is already. We're about to hard and soft sell this guy. We know we're about to double hard sell him. All right, so pro potential. We got 3 A pluses there. See if I can get 3 more A pluses or potential A pluses. All right, we know that'll work. Yeah, it's gonna be it. We know for sure we'll have 2 greens and 1 red there. All right, so pro potential week 4. That may secure him. We'll see. Golly, we've got so many ready for visit. Coach Prestige. Alright, so now what I need to do is change up. So just change up what we're offering. If I can. Championship contender. So pro potential and championship contender. If I can get something with both of those, yeah, okay. That's it. And I'm gonna leave it at that. Oh, we're good with him. Pro potential. Alright, so pro potential. I know another one that we can do. So this one could be it. So we're gonna do another hard sell on Sunday bound. But this is potentially could be all greens. We know we're getting two. I mean, we know we're getting two on this as well. Oh, never mind. I can't. I can soft sell. We know we're getting two greens there. Maybe we come back on this guy. If not, not the end of the world. We're in week 2 now, though, so we're gonna have our visit. So we could end up flipping the script. Playing style is A+. Yeah, we don't know enough for that. Ooh, that didn't turn out the way we wanted to. All right, workhorse. Let's try that for a week. We got a visit this week, so if it works out, it works out. It'd be great. Playing time. We'll try to soft sell here. Let's see if we can make it. And then I go to hard sell immediately. All right, so starter. Championship contender. Could be a possibility. Alright, so we got starter, pro potential, TV time. Championship contender. Alright, we got a good one here. Right there. Conference spotlight. Oh, and I can do one. I got 5 points. Never mind. Championship contender. Alright, let's see if we get one on here. Soft sell. There we go. Playing time. Yes. Oh, never mind. We'll send him 50 for another week, but we're about to be able to take points off of him. Actually, we want this guy, so let's give him 30. Oh, this is getting ugly. Alright, I'm about to play my game. I gotta figure out who my dang quarterback's gonna be this game. I've already redshirted, I think. Yeah, I have. I mean, we got a guy with 94 throw power and improviser quarterback. He's only more accurate when it comes to deep and short. Less throw power. Throw on the run is better. Throw under pressure is better. Break sack. Carrying is not good. I don't know. We'll see. .98 speed. That's gonna be nuts. They should have moved him to tight end to replace the other guy. Schooler. It'd be so OP to have at receiver. Surely I tried to move him there. Oh my goodness, this may be my most insane offensive line. My best linebacker crew too. Alright, so Anger needs to go to outside linebacker somewhere on the right side. I'm gonna say, yeah, he's a 94. While this guy's good, he's not quite there. That and this guy's freaking 6'6". 6'4" slot guy. That's pretty crazy. Alright, before I start this game, let me go. Well, I think I want to change this guy's number. He's a 1 year, could be a 1 year guy. Anyway. Leave him at 10. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna find something to cook, to eat, to suffice to hold me over. And then I'll be right back. Y'all. Got this. And I've wondered, I may let this guy go a drive and then swap to another guy. Ooh. Feel like I'm behind on my dang phone. Let me play this because just for fun, we don't even have to pick this back up yet. Just figured we would. Let's go all black. Oh, they're 1-0. I'm gonna hate to ruin that for them. Man, look at that. Look at all the people up top. All that yellow. That looks crazy. I think this defense is about to be insane. Best defense I've had probably with this team. Which is saying a lot because I've had some really dang good defenses. Ooh, in first play. What if they just had a huge run on me?
They generally play early in the year, and for the winner, it can really catapult you. The loser's got to pick up the pieces.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
Dang, I went for the pass.
Good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. It's hard to find a place these days that the Big Ten doesn't touch geographically, but there's a lot of crossover with the Big Ten and Big 12 and plenty of bragging rights on the line when their schools meet.
You think about Nebraska once upon a time.
Pick. It's just like he saw that coming. Oh, I thought we were going to be able to have it.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end. He's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
The offense starts with a short field. They'll run it from the gun.
I mean, this guy's last name is Chosen. It's like he's meant to play. I don't know why. It's like he's meant to play. Quarterback for me. Couldn't tell you why. I was so worried about that guy. Just realizing a ball was getting thrown at his head. Good throw, though. Not bad.
Check him out. The Hawkeyes with the 1st and 10. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain.
Really hadn't seen his speed yet. If I can get him out in the open, though, we can really tell just how good he's going to be. No, we're going for it. I'm not doing that.
No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains.
Ooh, what a throw.
And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this route.
Here's the handoff.
Oh, you got to be there, sweet.
Way to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 5. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires
Another
wide
pick.
out. Oh, picked off. Just a really nice play. Not a lot on the return, but that's all right when you hand it to your offense at the 42. Line gets set. First down. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry.
I know the passing game sells, the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's got it again.
There's that speed, a little bit of it.
On the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup. Now on the move at the 28-yard
Ooh,
line.
ready to see this guy too.
On the ground, it's Spencer. Makes a man miss.
Okay.
He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Yeah, he's getting trucked. No chance.
And he runs it. First down here for the offense. From the gun, running back on the move. Sweet feet on the move. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. He wants to throw. Unloads
Oh, I thought it was the other guy, and I thought he was going to pick that too.
He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. The give from the gun.
Oh my goodness, what an angle that he took.
Base of the 25.
And
Great move there. Run out of bounds after the long game, but they
all right, we got to get aggressive here.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
A first down run on
I
the
took a bad angle. I tried to take a direct angle instead of cutting off that hole and forcing them back in, but honestly they were blocking so well that even if he cuts back in, he probably scores there too. Dang.
on the run from inside his own 5.
Well, I hyped up my defense to
He was
just be
looking
let
for running
down.
none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
And the incompletion brings up a second down for this offense.
Oh, I thought I could audible with it.
He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat.
I forgot about his carry, and I don't need to
They
get
couldn't
too crazy.
stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this game.
Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They get the conversion there. He used his size and nice moves to get past the chain.
Yeah, like that 3rd and short. Find the big fella, the soft hands, Make a
Trying to
quick
throw it.
move, make the completion, get the first down.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Got his man quickly. They'll knock him down behind the line, and that's how we'll end this quarter. We've reached the end of one, and as is tradition here in Iowa City, we take a moment to say hi to the children of the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. Hello, kids. No matter how many times you see it, a moving moment here at Iowa between the first and second quarter when the entire crowd acknowledges the children across the way. Hope they enjoy the game as we continue in the second quarter. A 3rd and long coming up here. They're bringing heat.
Get out of the dang pocket.
They can't make the connection on 3rd down, but hold everything.
Need more time to throw the ball.
See what that's about. The officials off.
I just want to play offense right now, and they can't stop them.
The Cyclones will snap it on 1st and 10. Power football with the run.
All right, this running back's just dang good. What overall is this guy? 94 speed power back, huh?
All tied up and just about set to kick it away. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Iowa has the ball back on offense. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart the
Pitch.
Finds the tight end. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit too for the location of the throw because he put it out in front of his big man. He was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
This rivalry is so important to the people of this state, and it dates back to 1894, guys.
Yeah, it goes back a long way, and when you watch the product on the field every year, it's usually low scoring, but it's a lot of physical, tough people on the field.
Yeah, and people in Iowa, they just love football, and this is a rivalry game that really hits home for so many. Regardless of which side of the fence you're on, in this game, Iowa or Iowa State, it means so much. Man, and tight ends in today's modern college football are so difficult to stop because they're so much more athletic than they used to be. Today, they're just like big wide receivers. So defensively, how do you stop it? Do you have someone who has the physical dimensions to match up with this guy one-on-one? You might not, and if you don't, are you comfortable putting a slower linebacker on him, or do you want to put a smaller DB that might not be able to tackle him? It's a real difficult puzzle to figure out.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
Dang, there was such a gaping hole that if that guard or center, I can't remember, if they hold that block just a little bit longer, I'm running for days.
Do a great job gang tackling because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48. They bring the punter onto the field now. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Slips through the line.
Yeah, he gone.
Wide open, and it's a foot race. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Hawks. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. From the red zone, looking for a space. He finds his man. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Out of the backfield, he's open. They didn't get a ton of yardage there, but they're really effective at using the back out of the backfield, and they do it to get the first down here. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Snags it. Into the end zone. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
I need to be going to the dang gym.
But not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with a young fella on the sidelines, being like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll throw it on first down. Going downfield for the big play. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
And guys, if I'm on offense, I am staying aggressive. I know you didn't connect there, but make sure you keep testing this defense, because even if you complete one of those throws, that could...
Lets it fly.
Let's go. I mean, not a bad throw. No McNabb. It's definitely gonna hurt not having our guy. But still be able to win games because we have more threats probably this year. Okay, yeah. Let me take him out and then try to back up. He's playing up to an 89.
The ball back on offense. Looking downfield, it's Woods. Working that left side now. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. Did a nice job of it.
And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with 2nd and short.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Coming after it.
Oh, I mean, honestly, that's the fact that he almost completed that pass. I'm impressed by.
Now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Quarterback will audible. Looking to throw for it. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. He's running free down the middle. Slippery slot. A first down for the offense.
Hey, get that ball out.
And they'll move the chains.
I don't feel like playing defense.
about to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. He's got great speed. Got a little room.
Trip over the tee. That's a kick return and a punt return, I think. Defense can't stop them. There we go.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. The last time they punted, it went back for 6. He makes the catch at the 10. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Back to throw. It's Woods. Pocket starts to collapse.
He doesn't get called up completing that dang pass. Yeah, I remember why I'm not crazy about this playbook. Just like it's incomplete, I don't have enough formations or plays that I really like. I can't really tell how good he is because I don't have time to throw the ball. Try this.
Defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the first down.
Movement here from the tight end. Try to throw it.
Oh man, I couldn't put it. Something's burning. Pizza rolls are in there. Huh?
Doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
That. Heard that.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion.
You run for just like 15 minutes.
Keeps the legs moving. And a nice run there before the defense.
Nice. Seemed like you were going that long.
On first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Trying play action. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Oh, and he toast the coverage. Got it deep downfield.
It really just feels like they are trying to make a statement to everybody in
Oh, left tackle. Hang on to it. Oh man. That would have been sweet. Good throw, thank you.
They'll throw again after the incompletion.
Oh yeah. Fight them off. Huh? Yeah. Showing that it wasn't gonna rain, but then it did. Yo, what's up, Coswood? Another, a fumble. Fumble recovery. Alright, defense is turning up. Should be an easy run in. Let me get him up to 100 yards. Get him an award this year. What in the world? Another interception? Oh, they're just falling apart at the seams. In good field position, too.
They'll keep it on the ground. The clock seconds on their side. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And we have...
See if we get another one. Oh.
Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. The give to the
Got it.
They bring him
What are you
down.
doing? You
He's
gotta
gonna
block
be going on
him.
that one.
Well, you live by the
Do your job.
that time the defense
Do your job.
the linebacker able to make the stop on a short gain.
And from the offense's perspective, that's probably making a little something out of nothing. One step wrap, two step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run
When will people grow up?
We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice
Never, I don't guess.
balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they've built this lead. They've had a great day today.
Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. To throw, it's Woods. Looking down the middle. He's got an open man. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a 1st down. And the Hawkeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Trying to turn the corner on the left. Still running at the 40. Just plowing ahead. And chunk plays.
Finally, a big run from him. That was awesome.
The defense finally makes a stop. That chunk play has them in business. Set up with a 1st down in the red zone. They'll try the right side. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needs a few more chain links to move the sticks. Touchdown, Iowa!
Let's go.
You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course, and when you win, oh, is that sweet.
It's glorious. To be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media, it's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games start. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did, and we saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest plays of their lives in this game, in a rivalry game that just means so much. This was a fun one to call.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack.
All right, I'll be right back. Go get my pizza rolls. Get on it. MLB. I think that's what my Twitch says. Yep. Both had 149 yards. What in the world? Five interceptions. Two sacks. Forced fumbles. Thought we had a fumble recovery. What in the world? Okay. No touchdowns. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. Should have been one kick return, one punt return. Yep.
everyone. It's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show.
All right, let's see. Diamond Dynasty time. All right, let's go get some food. Ooh, that Carlos Santana. All right, I'll be right back. There we go, Bray. Who? Who? Which one? Yeah, she's bad about that. Oh, whoops. I don't think this lineup's that good. Hey, boo boo. Mainly a shortstop is what we could need now. Use. Alright, so Kyle Tucker. I need a guy that can play center. Alright, sweet. I think we're good to go. Iffy about this team, but we'll see. Here we go.
live from Shield Woods Park. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Bombers taking on the Storm. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
And now, please welcome your Mississippi Storm.
Just about ready to go. And on the hill
All right,
here
let's
today,
get
Jesus Luzardo. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat.
Oh, I
Otherwise,
need
it's
to
gonna
put
get
this
hit hard. So look for
precision
him to
range
throw it
in.
up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball.
Where's this thing? There it is.
Something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
0-2.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Gets him.
Oh.
One away on a drop third strike.
Your best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
And here is Hoskins. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
One out, base is empty. Hoskins pushes it foul.
Yeah, I'll just strike.
0-2 now. Cut on and lifted in the air. Polanco on the move.
There we
there's
go.
2 away. So up next, Carlos Beltran. To the right side, Polanco fires to first on the run. On the money, nice play. And we're back. And on the mound in this one, Tristan McKenzie.
Well, it's a 3-pitch mix in the repertoire for this starter. He's going to have to command all 3 if he's going to have success. On the hill today.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And that's outside. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Stowers right there to make the grab. And there's one down. Here's the third baseman, Scott Rowland. That's back.
Let's go.
And gone. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
Why are you throwing curveballs? I'm gonna hit home runs if you hang those.
Do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 2-0. To right. Carroll
Just
has
got
a beat
under.
on it. Brings it in, and there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Rafael Devers stands in now. Looks
My dang teeth, man.
to that one inside.
Now pitching. Mark Leiter Jr.
So 2 balls and no strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Oh my goodness.
Next offering is
All right.
fouled back.
Like it. I should have smoked that cutter.
And Devers hits that one. Reaching down, makes the catch. All set for the start of the inning. Now the left fielder, Kyle Stowers. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Out to short. Throw on to Freeman. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Now it's the DH, Brent Rooker. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
All right, let's see if I can get him to
Now.
roll up.
In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner stays where he is. And another ball.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back.
Gotta be
into
kidding
the
me.
bat.
Why didn't he
First,
throw
and
it?
he beats it. Everyone's safe.
All right.
First and second, 1 out. Now
All right,
the
one
third
pitch.
baseman, Eki Rosario. Tap foul at the plate.
Let's try 2 pitches.
In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Will Vest.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
In the dirt.
Ooh, I hung that. I'm lucky you didn't get that out.
To hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Hard liner. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Gary Sanchez in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Nope.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
2 outs. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
Oh,
Win. Whips it across, and they get
and
Perez
Salvi
for
almost
the
got
out.
there.
And here is Jimmy Rollins. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Laser could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in.
Third baseman almost sold you. Yeah, you ain't kidding. What's up,
Anytime
Cam?
you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And
Oh my
you're
goodness.
right where you need to be at the plate, and it's even better when it gets you extra bases. Love looking in at your dugout and seeing the guys.
If I don't
fired
swing
up.
early, I'm not really ready to, unless I'm
Two
looking,
down.
sitting on a
So, man
pitch.
aboard. The batter now,
Honestly,
Jorge
though, if I get
Polanco.
around on that, that's gone.
And And first offering is fouled off.
Fell for it.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Golly, it looks like that's going to be at the bottom of the dang plate, and I was going to hit another homer.
Not close with that one. Now 1-2. And that's
He tried to sneak that in there.
Fall into a 2-strike count.
Yeah.
Strike zone very well, so much so that I think
Wow.
umpires will look at him
Worked.
and determine.
now this one gets
He's
through.
throwing.
Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in
But yeah, that third baseman was 99 Scott Rowland too, which is even crazier. 'Cause that should have been an easy double play.
Hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but
Golly.
sometimes
All right.
those can find a hole and get you a knock.
the 0-1.
Dang it, it looks like that's going to barely be in the zone, and it just dips at the last second.
And that
Ooh.
is downstairs.
See what I'm talking about? Because that looked like it was a strike for the longest.
And that's down and away.
He's really tightening up his
That did until it got
2 strikes here.
down
I love it.
here. Don't put him on. Oh my goodness, I still swung at that.
Hoskins handles the chance. Takes it himself.
Yeah, they are.
And we're back. And now Mason Wynn.
I had in my head that he was going to throw a strike rather than just being patient, not thinking
And a good
too much.
start to the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
You play this, Cam?
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box. Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize.
I bet I can get him to chase this.
Sound defense.
Especially if it's hot. Well, never mind.
And they can roll him up
That's
for
my
2.
spot.
Hernandez ranging after it. Makes the grab, 1 down. And it's Reese Hoskins
Ooh,
up to the
snap,
dish.
alright.
He's 0 for 1.
You played Diamond Dynasty or just... I mean, I guess you'd have to
Now
if you
a
played all the
screamer
time.
into the outfield. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2.
Because I don't know anybody that just plays Road to the Show all the
So it's
time.
their last chance in this one. Carlos Beltran now at the plate. Inside.
He could tie... No, he couldn't. That's right, I got another
Leads
run.
off first with 2 down to the inning. On the ground.
Throw it to
this
second
should do
just
it.
for fun.
That'll do it. He's out. The shutout in this one. 3-0.
I need all my games to be like this, so even if I play bad, I can still beat somebody. I need them all to be easy. Chasing pitches and all that, make it easier. Seems like they're really focusing on not having too many 99s early, and I like it. I like this year's game too. Not as good of a start as I had on last year's, because I've already lost the dang rain game. I'd recommend getting it though. It's pretty fun. Trying not to overplay it, but trying to also get these hours in. Woo-wee. Thank you, JD. I appreciate that. Thank you. Ooh. Bottom of the 8th, we got 5 more outs to score 5 runs. Texas jumped on us early, and we ain't been able to do nothing.
Mitch Garver up to hit here.
Come on, Tanner.
Strike on the outside. And that's how this game gets started. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights it
Oh
off,
yeah,
he'll
I
see
like
his
our
other.
chances here too.
That missed
One
by a
ball,
lot.
2
And the
strikes.
count is 1-2. Up the middle, and that one handled. Gets it to first.
He almost got there with what, 32
And
speed.
here's
This
the
guy
first
didn't even
baseman,
change his
Gil
lineup.
Hodges.
Yikes. 'Cause that was a catcher. Now this is the first baseman.
And a foul ball. Righty delivers. Just missed. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Luis Angel Acuna. And that one fouled off.
Is this Ronald's brother? Because he looks like him. I mean, at least on the game. I hadn't seen him in real life.
Next offering is fouled back.
It's gotta be his brother.
Swing and
Got a
miss,
similar
and he
style
chases
too,
that
with
one into
wearing
dirt.
the
And it's in time for the third out, so that
he's wearing a brace and a knee or a.
back here with my pal Siggy. Today's starting pitcher, Cade Horton.
On his elbow and his
Pitch guy, he's
foot.
got some options to work with in terms of keeping
that's
hitters
up
off
there.
balance. So
You better
we'll see
not
how
throw
he
that
decides
circle
to
change
utilize
high in the
those
zone.
weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able
Ball,
to
that's
mix
inside.
them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't
balls,
seen.
no strikes.
It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
And a swing and a miss.
What just happened? Oh, it nearly hit him in the head.
Throw him another breaking
1
ball.
strike.
Try to go again with a fastball, slightly.
Ought to make him
elevated.
throw another
Just having a
strike.
hard time catching up.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Just walked a
Scott
99
Rowland
speed guy,
is
man.
next.
Well, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first,
0-1.
especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
No, he's
But
safe.
it's wide of the bag
Go.
and gets away.
He didn't want to freaking go to second. I guess he was still laying on the ground.
Runner at second, nobody out. The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out. So here's Kyle Tucker now. First
That's a
pitch
ball.
doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Line drive, base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, I was hosed. Glad I went back.
Picks himself up at RBI. You'll often hear the
Come on,
phrase,
Teoscar.
short to it, long through it, and that's a great
Ooh, I
example
thought it was gonna be a
right there.
fastball in.
Fair when the hitting
First
zone
pitch.
early,
I was ready for it.
started up with the well-timed swing and came away with a
2-0.
beautiful line drive into center field.
Rolling at second. Tucker on at first with nobody out. This one in the dirt.
He's got to throw 2 strikes.
And that'll
Nope.
load the bases.
Ball 4.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate
You lucky, because I was
was not gonna
gearing
help
up
out
for
by swinging at something out of the zone.
first pitch or
And
something.
here is Devers. Goes downstairs. Ball 1.
Dang, he's
Bases
struggling.
juiced. No outs.
Oh no, I went under it.
They need a strikeout.
Yep, I just needed to go.
Ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
And that
Ball
one
3.
misses up and in. And
Got
that's
their
ball
strikes,
3.
man. Oh,
And
that's
that one
it.
fouled off.
Can't miss that.
All up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
No.
Popped up on the
Oh, how did I miss that?
fly called there. Here's the catcher to hit.
At least gotta lift that to
Salvador Perez.
outfield.
First pitch, not close.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Ooh, if that goes
One
fair.
out, base is full.
Down and up, down and up. Gotta get under it.
And a
Ooh.
count, 1-2.
Oh, we're in. I'll take it. No more double play opportunity either. Is he quitting? Or did it did the game freaking freeze? Please tell me the game didn't freeze. Nope, there we go. Okay. I need to keep playing ranked. I'm just too tired tonight to deal with those long games.
Ready to go? Here's the center fielder, Victor Scott.
Oh yeah.
Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
You take that. You tacked the zone early.
Waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Cutter on the inside edge of the plate.
No,
That's
that's
a
low.
tough pitch to handle, but he seemed to have no problem with it whatsoever. Turned on it nicely.
That misses the zone, and the count now 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Ground
Hey,
ball
gum.
left side,
That looked
and
good
that's
coming out of his
just
hand.
foul. No outs. Runner on second. Base hit right field.
Oh, okay.
Third on his way to the
What in the
plate.
world
He'll
just
score.
happened? What is happening
Still
tonight?
chasing it as he rounds second. Safely into third.
Hey, what's up with these guys I'm playing?
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to...
That's a base hit. Run scores.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the
Quit. That'd be nice.
offense.
Ah,
Good
come
job
on.
getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
And now Teoscar Hernandez in the dirt.
I still thought I could get to that. I don't know why I fell for it.
Battery faces in relief. Devers now
Well, almost any time you roll over and send a 2-ball to short at this level, you can pretty much count on a double play. Middle infielders are just so reliable, and they work on these plays all the time, so it almost becomes like second nature.
And that misses. Ball 2. That one
Get out of here, ball. Yes, sir.
It's a bomb. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. Salvador Perez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Iglesias maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that
Oh, go.
This ball is well hit.
I don't think it's got enough. It's close. Dang.
Pulls it in on the warning track. Back here in Milwaukee, here's Paul Goldschmidt. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a foul out of play.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a chopper out to short. And they get Goldschmidt for the out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Here's Kike Hernandez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Hernandez, versatile player, can play all over the infield and the outfield. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to third. Throw on to Freeman. And that quickly 2 away. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. On the ground to the left. Dives and he can't hang on. No
Dang,
play,
Scott.
field single.
Dang, 99, you can't make that play.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Agustin Ramirez. Fouled off left side. Matthews, 24 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2023.
Belly just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to.
Ow! They got him, and that will end the inning.
He quit. Why were you doing that anyway? Yanier Diaz. I wonder who our who the 8-win guy will be.
Welcome to Ship It Stadium. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Mississippi taking on New York. And now the center fielder, Victor Scott.
Come on, Victor. Need you on base.
And that one is in for a strike at 95. And this one is off and running. And that's in the dirt. And that is ball one.
1 strike.
Oh, man.
Is fouled off.
Gave him that.
The 1-2. And there's a ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Oh, yeah. Put a 99 speed guy on.
The other way.
Get there. Oh, come on.
One down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
That's hard hit on the line. He makes the grab. 2 down. Here's Kyle Tucker.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Just missed.
Ball. Ball.
Outside. 3-0.
3-0.
There's a strike. 95 of that one.
I'm going to make him
Outs,
throw
bases
2 more.
empty. And now a full count.
That would have been nice to destroy.
All of us, right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Barely a ball.
And foul ball. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Ooh.
Right there, strike 1.
0 balls, 1
I would have
strike.
picked that up earlier. Oh, he's coming after me. Okay.
Down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed
No,
him up.
no, no,
just
no, no, no,
try
no.
some
Yes.
velocity and add a little movement.
No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call.
Oh, it's a lot slower than I thought it would have been. Oh, he barely.
We go to the bottom of the first. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Braden Montgomery. Just missed. And another
That's
ball.
inside ball.
Ooh, he tried to go yard with that. Okay.
Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
This guy definitely seems like he's going to be better than typical guys. Oh, well, he reached. Throw it, throw it. There we go.
Got him. Nice play. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-0. And strike 1 to the catcher.
1-1.
Ground ball right side,
Dang.
and that squirts through. And that keeps the inning going.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Yes,
In the
sir.
right side, makes the grab.
All right, let's
Second
add to
inning
it.
set to go. And now the DH, Rafael Devers. That one hammered center field. Way back there. And it is
Freaking
out
beast.
of here. He circles the bases, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0. Salvador Perez stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next offering is downstairs. Jimenez maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up.
Oh, no, he ain't making it to second. He's too slow.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it.
All right, we're definitely going to get low pitches now.
Deep into the zone and just barreled it up. Went the other way for the knock.
First pitch, screwball.
And now Jimmy Rollins.
Oh,
Right through there for a
wow.
Got to be
Well, that was
careful.
it.
This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
And that's
That's a
off
ball.
the inside edge. And it's 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Oh, my goodness. I thought it was dropping further. Don't make that mistake. Don't continue to throw that in the zone. Once I figure it out, I'm smoking it.
That's down and in. Perez, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Swung on, belted. That's back there.
Jeez,
Going
Freddie.
gone.
Can't do that.
Two-run shot. It's their second home run of the inning, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0 into the outfield base hit. So the
He's lucky I didn't get up under that, too.
Waste no time there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say,
Oh, stay fair. Get fair. Get fair.
trying to move him over here, and it goes just foul. Foul ball there. Man at first, one away. Hit on the ground, might be two. To second, that's one. Over to
Dang,
Alonso for
that
the
sucks.
inning ending.
Oh, well.
Bottom of
All
the
right, let's go
second.
right after.
Now here is Pete Alonso. Ripped to short. Throw on to Freeman. That's one out in the bottom of the second. One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Shoot,
well,
if
he's
I
doing a
can
nice job of keeping the ball
get
high
through
in the
this,
air, lets the defense
if I can get through one more inning with this guy, that's
Good
huge.
execution.
That one
Nope.
missed.
Ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double. One out. Runner at second. Ryan Dozier, the next to hit. Next offering popped in the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's two down. Here's Matt Olson. That one finds the zone. Going to one. Just
No, that
missed.
missed. That's a ball. 1-1.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner puts the brakes on. So
All right.
now it's runners at first and third.
Now they're threatening. Now we gotta
Guerrero Jr. now.
close this down.
Andres Munoz gets the ball now.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
1-0.
In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. Here comes a pitch. That's off the mark. And now 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have
Ball,
to
that's
execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next offering is in for a strike. That's a base hit.
Dang.
Run scores.
Couple of singles back. To back. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground.
Now pitching. John.
Next to hit, Braden Montgomery. Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first. And the lefty reliever does.
Let's go.
And welcome back to the ball.
Scott rolling. Robert Suarez. Sinker in.
Suarez, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one out to right. Montgomery. And out number 1 on the grab. So here's Kyle Tucker now. He's already homered here in this one. Ground ball up the middle. Dozier. In plenty of time to first, and Tucker is retired. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Nope,
Just
that's
missed.
outside. Ball.
And that's in for a strike. And the count even 1-1. Ground ball right side, Alonso. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back, bottom of the inning. And now it's Dansby Swanson. There's a strike. Lifted in the air, right center field. And it falls. And a good start to the inning. Carlos Santana getting ready to hit. And that is out of play. Swanson on at first, nobody out. A changeup missing, and it's 1-1. That one is upstairs.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And foul ball. And now it's 3-2. Nobody out. Runner at first. Runner on the go. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Runner on the go again. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Runner goes again. Got him swinging. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Probably could have picked him off, but oh well.
Martinez at the plate. Flied to right his first time.
1-0.
In the dirt, but kept close. Man at second. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And that misses.
That's the ball.
2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one is inside.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Rips one to right. Lunging, but can't bring it in.
You kidding me?
Tucker hustles to get it
I
in.
thought I was right on. All right.
Big at bat now as the polar bear Pete Alonso steps in. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
1 out. Runners at first and second. Next offering is down low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Check swing, called strike. Way high with that one. And the count's even at 2. Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. So they're down to their final out. Here's Cody Bellinger. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing.
You gonna take him out?
Now coming into his pitch, Giancarlo Sanchez.
First pitch misses.
Ball, that's in.
That one is absolutely belted.
Get to it. Let's go.
And there it is.
Woo, dodged a bullet there. Good damage control. We got 4. One more, and then we see what 8 wins will be. Ooh, I need to get off soon. I'm gonna play till I lose, I guess, though. Ideally, yep. I need to play my realignment game, I guess, though.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Mississippi taking on New York. Okay, all set to go. Here's the center fielder, Victor Scott. That one outside. And away we go this afternoon.
Oh, yeah!
That's
Oh,
off the
yeah!
outside corner, and it's 2-0.
Oh, yeah! Put this man on base.
Hit by pitch to lead off the inning. So digging in, Scott Rowland. Lots of
Pick him
pop on
off.
the
Yep.
plate. Outfield
Ha-ha! No,
almost on the warning
sir!
track. Lee,
Come on,
keeping
throw
his
that
eye on him.
fastball up in here. Ooh.
Little chopper rolls foul. Here comes the 0-1. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. Throw save. That's
Yes,
a stolen
sir.
base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. This one in the dirt. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. On the ground to third. One out in the top of the first.
Dang it. I thought I could get under that. I messed up.
The go-ahead run
That
in scoring
looked like it was
position.
higher than it
Here's
was.
Kyle Tucker.
Oh, and I just missed that.
Cameron on the move. He's got
Throw him.
That's out number 2.
Yeah, I'm throwing.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. And fouled off.
Throws so slow and has so much movement on these dang pitches.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
A little
I don't know why I
anxious,
raised that up.
aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Right to
Now,
him.
bullet to second base, but he's got it to end.
See if I can get him to chase.
Back here with
Any.
my pal Siggy. And pitching here today, number 12. What do we have on him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
And now 2-0.
That's a ball.
Just
No,
missed.
that's
Bro.
outside. Ball.
There's no way. This guy's just seeing it that well. Yeah, okay.
Brown, and that's just foul. And the righty deals. Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one misses.
Take your baseball
So a
forward.
leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. Ramirez gets his lead at first with nobody out. And
That's the ball
downstairs.
down.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Ball.
In the dirt, and the runner stays
Rio.
where he is. And ball 4,
Nope,
2
ball
aboard.
four. Take your
Look at
baseball.
that pitcher.
Again
I
with
mean,
the walks. It's been a real
blue.
struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
Andres Munoz on to pitch here. Now, Jason Bay. And that one lifted in the air center field. Polanco sizes this one up, drops into the glove, and that is a big first out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jason Giambi. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Runners at first and second with one gone. Fought off foul. And a swing and a miss down on strikes. That's out number 2. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Dozier. And that one clips the corner. 2 on, 2 outs.
Yes,
Down the
sir.
middle here, rolls foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the inning.
Huge.
And we'll
Alright,
go
come
back
on.
to the ballpark. Now
get him
it's
out of the
Devers at
game.
plate. Lee back to work. And he takes one right on the black. That's strike 1. That catches the corner.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And that's in the dirt.
2-2.
And now
We
it's
got a
filled
full
up.
count.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And
Ah,
hits that
right to
one.
him.
One away.
Dang.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the
We were ready for it, too.
plate.
Gibson. Adams.
In the air,
Go,
right
ball.
field,
Get outta
well
here.
Struck back there, and it one-hops the wall.
Yeah,
Takes
he
the
ain't getting
turn.
there.
He's digging for second.
Yeah. No, he wasn't getting there.
Well, he thought about two, but he's back to first safely. And now, Jimmy Rollins. First pitch,
That miss,
and he
that's the
just
ball.
misses. In
Yeah.
there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball two. That clips a corner.
Pitch.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half.
Oh,
Center field.
if he had the power.
Sized up. Squeezes it. Two away.
Come on, we need to put up a run here.
And here's Freddie
Come on,
Freeman.
Freddie. Oh, he's afraid to face him. If I hit that, if I square that ball up just like I did with Jimmy Rollins, Freddie Freeman probably hits that out.
Now pitching. Brett Turner.
You never
That's
faced
the
this
ball.
guy.
Tried the sweeper.
Yeah,
Swing
ball.
and a ball hit out towards left center field. Lays
Wow.
it and makes the play.
Okay. Come on, hold him again. Hold him
And
again.
we're back. And the batter now, Gunnar Henderson.
A shortstop.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's
0-1.
going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That misses, and that's ball one. And that one fouled off.
He thinks he's getting that slider, probably.
The shortstop takes the ball,
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
and that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Aaron Judge at the plate. Just
Outside,
missed.
ball.
One out, bases empty. Next pitch is
That's the
outside.
ball.
Sinker catches the zone at the knees.
2-1. That's in, ball.
And there's ball
Oh.
four.
That's time, ball
I don't
four.
think
Take
he
your
really
base.
wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Next is the designated hitter, Michael Harris II. Pitching change here, John Franco.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And now the 0-1. On the ground to second, might be two. There's
Ah, we ain't gonna be able to get Michael Harris.
He's in there.
Too slow of a flip.
Bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And now the center fielder, Mike Cameron. Little chopper rolls foul. 2 outs. Line drive, that's a base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Well, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. I could watch base.
Jacob Junis takes over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of
That's
the
the
better
ball.
ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's
One
very
ball, no
high, and it
strike.
just breaks a ton.
That's
That's the
inside.
ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner around third. He scores and they have the lead. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Really nice job staying up the middle with his
That's a
approach. He
ball.
didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
2 on, 2 outs.
Yes.
Ball center field. Scott under this one.
One batter too late on that.
Makes the catch. And the inning is on to the third inning. The
Come on,
batter
Jorge.
now, Jorge Polanco.
Now pitching. Right. Friday.
That clips the corner.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Ooh, that's a good
Close
pitch.
call the ball. And now it's even 1-1.
Hey, gummit. Why am I
Henderson
sweating?
zips it across, and Polanco is out. At the plate, Victor Scott.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And that's a
No
base
double
hit.
plays.
And that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone. He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
Runner takes off. Squirts away a little bit.
Yes, no double play.
Wild pitch allows the runner to advance. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And the tying run is
Oh, you're
now
getting in.
scoring position. Base hit. He's in there.
No double play here either. All right, come on. At least one more run. Come on, Kyle.
110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that.
And he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard.
Why is it lagging?
There's one.
On the tag, he's out.
Why the crap are we lagging? Should be one out. Runners on second. First and second. Oh,
Into center.
that was
He's
it.
under it.
Look at this. What in the world?
And that's the third out.
Freaking PlayStation players.
As we go to the last of the third. Now the left fielder, Jason Bay.
Probably gonna hit it out first pitch.
Right through there for a strike.
That's
Just
the ball.
missed.
No
Swing
way.
up off the middle. That's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Giambi in the box now. Takes strike one. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And that's in for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it
Woo.
right there.
Number 2. Second base.
Brian Dozier now at the plate.
Dozier.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
It's 0-1.
A little up front there as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one not
1-2.
close. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So up next, Gunnar Henderson struck out swinging his first time. So they turn to their closer, Tim Herron.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic
That's the ball.
bullpen
That's
move right
inside.
here, so we'll see how it works out.
Trying to send this to extra innings. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a miss at a slider.
1 and 2's the count.
Sets him down looking.
Went after him.
Run on base.
Come on, baby.
Here's Rafael Devers. He's 0 for 1. Outside
Nope,
low.
ball.
And
It's gonna go lefty on lefty.
that's ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Ranging back. Just missed it. So the
How many more bullpen guys you got left, man?
Position. And now Salvador Perez. Swinging.
Oh, that would have been huge.
The 0-1.
Wouldn't know if that's gonna get. Wouldn't know if I can go on that or not. If
With the go-ahead run at third, and here in extra
with the
innings.
dang lag being so freaking bad.
This one
There we go.
belted deep left field, on its way, gone.
Sitting on the sinker, but he threw a circle change.
It's 3-1. One down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
Back to back.
Judge going back on it.
Gotta be
Grabs it
kidding
right
me.
Up against the wall.
Like 5 more power, and
2
that's
down, base is
gone.
empty. Here is Freddie Freeman.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
What if we go into extra? Like, what if he ties it up? We'll end up running out of pitchers.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in extra innings. And that chance handled. Here's the tag, and he's out. That's out number 3.
Ain't no way. School in my county just blew a 7-run lead to go to the Final Four. On the final game. That's wild.
Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Oh no, easy. Please stop lagging. Freaking. I was gonna walk him, but then I realized, like, if I make a mistake,
And that drops in for a strike.
ball game.
Next
I'm just gonna
passes, and a count 2-1.
not really pitch to Judge. If I put him on, great. Then I have a double play opportunity.
Then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Tying run at the plate. Fastball for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle.
Surprised he didn't try to go to third.
In time, and one gone to the
I was
fourth.
definitely going for that lead runner.
And next is the designated.
Put in a righty, please. Please put in a righty.
Michael Harris the second. 0 for 1.
Yeah.
He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Will Vest.
Put in a lefty. I'll just walk him. Maybe. Or no, I just won't pitch to him. I'll try to get you to make a
Into
mistake.
the game.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Please don't make me pay.
Check swing. And that's
What? Are you kidding me? It's a strike.
Misses the zone, and now 3-1.
3-1.
With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. And now it's filled up.
Full count.
And a foul ball.
Just my dang spot. Trying to sneak that in at the top corner. I should have went to circle change away.
That's the third. Zips it to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Right on that slider, got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Cameron in the box now. Takes strike 1. Henderson on at second with 2 down. Inside,
that's the
just
ball.
missed.
1-1.
That's a strike. And a count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
1 strike away. And no one can get there. And they hold him at third.
Are you kidding me?
Back against the
Now it's
wall
a
with 2
lefty, isn't
strikes,
it?
But found a way. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
If he hits it out, he hits it out.
Lays off for ball 1. Sends it to center, and this should be it. And that'll do it. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our...
Shoo-wee. What's up, Chaz? Five and 0. All right, who's the 8-win player that we get? Oh, we got Tom Glavine. No idea how we got him, but all right. Get Jacob deGrom. He's only like 3,000, I think. Be right back. they don't really read to understand. They read or they justify their indoctrination that they were told to believe in. Yeah, they doing the devil's bidding, trying to limit God. That's what he does. Undermine. No, but supposedly, I don't know if you've heard it, that a oneness Pentecostal band or something at a school, they did a song on "In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was God, and the Word was with God, or was with God." Yeah, John 1:1, and everybody's like laughing, like y'all literally made a song about the verse that disputes your whole belief system. It disproves oneness. Ooh, he got a good team. How? This might be it. The run might be over.
Ready to go now? Here's the center fielder, Victor Scott. Splits the plate, and we're underway. Next offering is fouled back. Just off the inside corner, and a count 1-2. Line drive and foul ball.
I blinked at the worst time.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Kepler
Just missed it.
and makes the grab. And there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Scott Rowland. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle,
Outside,
even on
that's a
ground
ball.
balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And that's in there at the knees.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Next offering is in for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Another 1-2. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. And that should quiet this home crowd. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Beltran on the
If I
move.
see that and get around on it.
Makes the
It's a
grab,
homer
and there's
too.
2 gone.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the
What?
pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Rafael Devers in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Beltran under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Now a chance for Carlos Beltran. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. inside.
That's inside. That's a
1-0.
ball.
And another ball. Next pitch
That's
is
down. That's a
downstairs.
ball.
There's a strike. And that'll bring the
Take your
tying
baseball,
run
four.
to the plate. And here comes Dansby Swanson.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And that's
that's
off
it.
the inside edge. Ball one.
Now this team is
Runner takes off. Ball misses.
Got him.
Throw, tag, out. What a throw by Salvador Perez.
Oh.
Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. A gigantic blast. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. Now at the plate, Junior Caminero. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Turned on, but foul wide of third. 1 out, bases empty. Curve in the dirt.
1-2.
Line drive, caught.
Thank you.
That ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Anthony Santander in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next pitch is
Outside, ball.
outside.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
And that
Ball.
misses. 2-1. This to
Yes.
third. Throw on to Freeman. And that is that.
Let's go.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Salvador Perez. A little bit low.
Ball, that's down.
Romero. Goes 5 feet 11 inches. He features a sinker, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a four-seamer.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real
That's a
tough
ball.
for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see
2-1.
relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
That to right.
Why am I not jumping that thing?
Montgomery puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Jimmy Rollins will hit next. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect them to
Freddie.
swing at.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman, makes
Oh.
the catch inning over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the catcher, Will Smith. First round pick out of Louisville in 2016. Out to short, Rollins. Over to first, and quickly one away in the second. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Braden Montgomery.
Oh, but we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really
That's a ball.
impressive.
That one
Can't hear you.
misses, And the
1-1.
count is 1-1. Got the
Strike
bat
2.
going too soon. It's strike 2.
1-2.
Checks
he
his
go?
swing. Now an appeal to third. No, he held up. That one just
That missed. That's
misses.
the ball.
And the count's full.
We got a full count.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We
Should've
are
taken him out.
tied.
Crap.
He made him pay for that one. It's 2-2. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
He's freaking tired too.
Laser, base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour.
No
I'll tell you
balls,
what,
one strike.
that's a very impressive swing of the bat.
And that's outside. 1-1. Right side.
Yes.
Second to get one. What a double play that one.
All right, we got a score.
And we're back. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco. Jacks back to work. Down and
That's the
away
ball.
for ball one.
1-0. Heck one.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently
Ball.
here.
That's off the inside corner.
2-1.
And that's ball two. Just
No, that
missed.
missed. That's the ball. 3-1.
Ball four,
Take your
he
base.
walked him. And that keeps things going. And now the center fielder, Victor Scott, flied to left his first time. Lays down a bunt to the right side. They put the tag on him, and he gets the job done. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the third baseman, Scott Rowland. Late swing, fouled off. Man at second. Not even
1-1.
close there. And that is ball one. Just
Coming
missed.
back to that sinker. He's coming. Oh my goodness.
Pulls it down and he makes
Just
the
missed
catch.
it.
And
Dang.
2 down. So here's Kyle Tucker now. He's already homered in this game. Swings and misses. Strike one.
0-1.
And that one
Nope.
hit 97 on the gun.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Polanco at second with 2 down. And now
Nope,
2-1.
that's it.
Make a mistake. Come on.
In
That was
there
it.
for a
That
strike
was
in the
it,
top
too.
of the zone. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And the pitch. That misses. Full count now.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on
Sir.
the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And here comes Teoscar Hernandez for a critical at bat. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
There it is. Boom! First pitch.
He jacks
Knew it was
that one
coming.
out to left. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 5-2. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two out, space is empty. Next offering
ball.
misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 and 2's the count. Ball.
Do it.
Hit in the
You did it.
right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone.
You did it.
They go back to back. It's 6-2. Out towards left center.
Jeez. Ooh.
Beltran brings it in for the third out. of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Dozier. Swings,
He's got that
blast
swing
one
on
deep
it,
to
too.
left center, and that should be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. And that skips in the dirt. Dozier at second with nobody out. And another ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw.
That's huge, getting Carlos out.
Let's go. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. Swanson digs in. He's already homered here in this one.
Now pitching. Jeff.
First pitch
Nope,
misses.
that's outside. Ball.
Hard hit, right side. Polanco tosses to first.
I'll take it, man.
Away as they get a run across.
If you wanna,
Well, it's a way to get the run across right there. You chip away at this lead.
if you wanna swing
Sends it to
early
center,
and
and
get
that's
out,
gonna do it.
be my guest.
And that'll do it. 6-3.
Six. We gonna keep going. Come on, Tanner.
Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Storm taking on the Woolly Mammoths. Here's the
He have a
center
loss?
fielder, Victor Scott.
Bobby Gibson.
Bunting, but that's a foul ball.
Yeah, bring him in, because now I'm swinging. Yep, bring him in.
The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That one
Oh, that's
inside,
inside.
and the count is 1-2. And
Oh,
he hits a
my
ground
goodness.
ball right side. The
Looks
tag
nasty.
is out. Now the third baseman, Scott Rowland. Swing at a high
Why am I
fly
not,
ball right
like
field.
I'm sitting on it, but why am I not just
Two up,
like
two down.
going after it?
Here's Kyle
So
Tucker.
hesitant. Like, oh, that is a strike. Swing. Instead of just being like, oh, there's the sinker. Jump it.
Just
that's it.
missed. 2 out, space is empty.
Oh,
Swinging
it
a
looks
foul
like that's
straight
going to be
back.
in the bottom of the zone. I can get under it. Stop falling for that crap.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball, 98 miles per hour
Ball,
up on the
that's inside.
scoreboard.
Can't glove it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the. Back here at Coors Field, and here is Jarren Duran, and he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris.
Oh,
Hard hit
get there.
left field, base hit. And a good start to the inning. Around first, heading for 2. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
Batting second.
So digging in, Brooks Lee. Right through there for a strike. Next pitch is outside.
Surprised he's not stealing.
Popped in the air, left field. Hernandez hauls it in for the out. Here's Mike Trout. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team.
Oh my.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone.
They all like to play in Colorado.
It's 2-0.
They don't like to play without hitting home runs.
Roman Anthony. Swing and that ball smashed on a line.
They gotta have their little extra elevation.
Not fooled at all right
Without
there.
it, they don't know how to play baseball.
Sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field.
He smokes this sinker. I'm just
Next
out of luck.
in there for a strike. And it's a ball and a strike. This one popped up right side. Polanco makes the catch, and that is that.
First pitch sinker.
Back here in Denver, here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Nope.
Breaking ball, this is down and away.
Figured it's coming though.
Between his size and his fastball, Bob Gibson probably was considered one of the most intimidating pitchers of all time.
Get through.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Let's tie this ball game up. Come on, Rafi.
Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now
Gotta be kidding me, man.
on offense with good speed on first. Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
No way. Hell, that's the easy double play.
Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the
Maybe out of
DH,
juice.
Emmanuel
One freaking
Rodriguez.
mistake, man.
That one misses, and that's ball one.
1-0.
He swings and fouls one off. Next
Ball
pitch
back
is outside.
Watch home run. Yep.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Outside low. And now it's filled up 3-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. So a man at first. Frank Thomas digs in now. Hoffman, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014. Inside just missed. Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1.
One strike.
Rodriguez gets his lead at first. Nobody out. This to third. Nice stop. To his knee, the throw. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Here's Ketel
Throwing.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Tucker pulls that one down. Runner tags at second.
All right, we still got a double play opportunity.
Corners now. One away. Now batting Jaron Duran. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And there's a ball.
Could use a ground ball here.
Ball one,
Something
no
in the
strike.
infield. Runner at first base, get two, get out of this.
Stops it on a slide. There's one.
We ain't gonna get him. Too slow.
Great effort there. So up next, Brooks Lee. Fly to left his first time. Just off the inside edge. On the ground, out to short. To second, Polanco. That's the
All right, chasing 3.
new inning getting started. Now it's the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. Santana back to
Probably gonna
work.
come right after me.
Pitch misses.
Maybe not.
And it's 1-0.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit.
Inside.
Mission accomplished. Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
That's in there, and the count is even 2-2.
2 strikes.
Get through.
The middle, and that one finds its way through.
All we need, some base runners, baby.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
There it is.
Swings here and drives one
There it
left
is.
field, way back, and you can forget it. He flexes his
Polanco.
power with that swing.
Tied
and
up.
They throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2. The batter now.
Let's go.
That
Let's
one
go.
carrying. Into the
Ah.
bullpen and gone.
Don't ever count us out. Is he moving the...
Back-to-back homers, and they tie it up. It's 3-3. Digging in, Victor Scott.
Oh.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Yeah, bring him in. Bring him in. Oh, he shifted him over.
And that bunted towards third. Marte.
Oh, it looked like the third baseman moved way over. It looked like the old shift. I don't know what I was thinking then. I didn't see that third baseman. Let's go.
This one is crushed. No,
All we gotta do is hold him now.
and here in the late stages, they have the lead. One down.
Oh.
Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. And first offering is fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning.
Oh, get through.
Him on the mound. On
Sorry.
the first, and Tucker is retired. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Up the middle. Throw over to Thomas. That'll end the inning. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. Stepping in, Mike Trout. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
He's trying to hit another homer with him.
Field.
Foul. Yes.
And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And one out now. Now here is Roman Anthony. Outside low, 1-0.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Tried to check his swing, appeal to third, and he won around. Just enough that time. And a count 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ooh, please don't miss this pitch. Ah.
To the right side, down the line, and it's foul.
Oh my
Still
goodness.
1-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time.
Now this one is
Should have known. Should have known he was sitting on it.
on its way and gone, and we are tied. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Check swing, no appeal. One out, base is empty. That clips the corner.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's a
Oh,
huge
no
pitch.
way.
But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to. They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Ball four, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving. Here's the catcher to hit, Francisco Alvarez. Tap foul to plate.
Ooh, can't hang that.
High fly ball out towards right field. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Dang, man. If I don't make that dang mistake.
And now the DH, Emmanuel Rodriguez. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
Now pitching. Now coming in at the pitch.
Trying to send this to extra innings.
Ball.
Check swing, and he went. Now 2 and 1.
1 strike.
And that's outside. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Swing and a miss. That
Oh, that's just so nasty.
start of the 4th, and here is Devers. In the air, left field, down the line, but it's just foul.
Goodness, I was sitting on it, but wasn't really ready for it. Dude, how? Bet you won't throw it again.
Ball in.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Ball
And
2.
that one missing low.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Now he breaks his bat. And there's 1 down.
That sucks.
And now it's
Bring in the righty. Keep throwing that sinker. Keep throwing the dang sinker.
Salvador Perez to the plate. He hit into a double.
Of course he's
play
got a
his
sinker.
first time up. Outside with a
outside.
breaking ball.
It's coming.
Next offering is in for a strike. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And here in extra innings.
Outside.
Just missed. That one hooked foul. Inside.
full.
And the count is filled up. Out to short. Slings it across. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Come on, we need a
in
run.
Scoring position. Jimmy Rollins getting ready to hit. That's in there. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Fought off foul.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
That's down and in. A slider miss.
Slow down,
See if
Chief.
he can go
Slow down.
upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Save!
Well, he
Yes,
gets it
let's
done
go,
in a
Freddie.
good spot to get the run across. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot
Ooh,
it
hoo,
for
hoo.
a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Now this
No.
is in the air down the line.
No! If I could have hit another one out there.
Back here at Coors Field. And here's the first baseman, Frank Thomas. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
There's a strike.
2. No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a
Ball
ball
game.
driven out to center. That one's
I missed
carried.
my spot.
Gone.
GG's.
Ball game. He rocketed that one out of here. And they get a walk-off win.
I had a feeling that was. I mean, I gotta put up runs earlier. I out hit him too, but that's not what matters. That sucks. That was such a good run, in which I thought was an improbable run. Time to go to NCAA.
EA Sports.
Kind of want some cookies now. Oh no. Dang, Taylor lost. Debut Ole Miss tomorrow. Might be playing both of them tomorrow. Let's go. Third running back. 2 more guys. That's awesome. Dang, I actually got knocked back to 9. I thought I was higher last week. Dang. She beat Oregon. Yeah, I'm just gonna play tomorrow. I'll just recruit tonight and play tomorrow. We're 4.5 hours in. Sweet. What week are we in? 11. Good. I thought we were gonna have him commit this week. It's all right as long as he does commit. Honestly. If we can make it one more week, we feel like we might maybe get him. It's not gonna happen though. That sucks. That's 2 receivers we done lost out on. Oh, we got a chance at this guy. He's gonna commit. So these 2 really. Oh. I thought we had another. He's an athlete. We might get him just for that reason. Yeah, we're getting him just because he's an athlete, not because of quarterback play. Let's do this right here. Because I don't see the difference in sending them 25 or 10. I mean, if they're either gonna catch back up, or I'm either gonna slip into their top 10 or not. I'll take it. Now I got 5 points to throw on them. Sweet. All right, we're done this week. We're done recruiting. All right, let's check recruiting here. Wow, I don't think I expected us to get into that race or this race. We did. We'll get an early visit in. Proximity to home. Ooh, this is tough. Yeah, I like that he has strong grip. I think that's what I saw. I was like, ooh. This is gonna be kind of tough. Oh, but anyway, what's their overall? 82. Should be able to handle them, but pretty sure I already set my depth chart up. Hopefully he can be a 90 next year, close to it. Yeah, some of that's got to come up before then. He's got 96 throw power. Can his throw power go up? Can't remember. Nope. What about Thomas Silvers? Ooh, yeah. Might be alright to put his, take number 10 off of him and give it to Nolan. See how this looks on him. Number 10. He reminds me kind of Cam Newton though, so I kind of want to keep one. Like it'd be fitting for him to be 12. Put Antoine as 9 since it rhymes. Be weird looking running back number, but let me see how 5 looks on him. post another video, so I need to get off here anyway. Make him number 5. There they are. That's what we wanted. Gold's gonna be 0. His last name's Jordan. I should put him number 23. I bet it's gonna look so dumb. It's supposed to be a quarterback. You don't even look like it. Alright, y'all. Heading to bed. Y'all have a great night. Hope you have a great day tomorrow.